ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Crime Gaming. My name is Leon. I'm here with Achilles. Puppy Pants. Ugh. And today we're going to be playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Carrying on our Arthurian legend of reviving him from a ghost. And then, I don't know, it seems... If I was to give this a stab, I'd say it's very Warhammer 40k inspired. And not necessarily in the best way, but whatever. Position 3. Let's get myself over to the game screen. Last time, we faffed about with side quests. Kind of the end. Enjoy this lovely music. I think it's legally music. If I'm not back in time, you'll hear the beef and lime chant. Otherwise, we're going to talk about feelings, and I feel like I want to pillage. Conan O'Brien the Barbarian style. Conan O'Brien. Shot enemies, see them driven before you. Hear the lamentations of the women. Okay. Food acquired. Ugh. Game is set. Puppy's comfy. Hector's also comfy. He's here on the couch with me. Oh, here goes. The beef and lime chant. Okay. Track me. Track me. I'm gonna move position 3 just a little bit. Like, it's just a little bit zoomed out from what I'm expecting it. Manual camera controls. That's gonna be hot. Doggy. Unlock me. Unkaka, beef and lime. Okay. Alright, that's enough of the chant. Load game. We need Leon of Cornhub. The Four Dwellers can create things from the weirdness through the power of their will. And yet, King Arthur was like, murder them all. Which frankly let the weirdness run rampant. Okay. The last time on stream is, like I said, we were fucking around side quests, but specifically, we were trying to decide what to do with the seaside mansion routine. On one hand, you do this a certain way, and she gives you this house. Now, we decided to go with an ending where we told her the truth. But I did keep saves from the other two. It was incredibly unsatisfying. Ow, ow, hot. Hot! I apologize, I need to load to this one. This is the one where we told the truth. See, her husband wanted to get away from her so badly, he faked his own death, and instead of just telling her, like, ah, yeah, he was eaten by bears, we just went, nope. Here's the truth. Sorry if it hurts. Got 2 side quests left, and I'm not sure which is which and what they do. Well, we also have our main quest. Ow. Burn my mouth. Up here in Northlock, there's a child that the crows are interested in. An assassin group that is trying to steer the country from the shadows. All right.
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
Oh. Why can't I just... Okay, I guess we're not doing that quest. Okay, we have the knight who thinks he's dying, and we can create a fake antidote for him. Because he's totally not cursed. And an alchemy table. I don't remember where one is here. Ooh, wood. We need that for a different side quest. Appreciate that this is all just free. And if it's not, I appreciate it anyway, because I'm not giving it back.
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made
Wild.
it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it,
Fuck.
overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
We found Caradoc is alive. Apparently he's harder to kill than, well, Mitch McConnell, I suppose. Gonna craft some foods. So I can freely move again. Right, alchemy, alchemy, alchemy.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yay! Finally. Okay. I can't do it there. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm over it. Fake remedy for the night. I don't want it to spoil the ending, but oh, create a disgusting health potion. Okay. Moonshine. Didn't know I was out of sage. Ah, Grandly Low Tooth. Ugh. So it's a perfectly serviceable potion until we ruin it. Come on, have what I need in there. Just magically. Egg. I love stealing foodstuffs because odds are I'm under no obligation to return it in any way, shape, or form. Damn it. I'm dumb running again. Probably have to go hunt the Grinlilo. Most of them trying to cut down my ingredients so that I can carry better. I only want to cut down so much and keep some stuff on stock for other recipes. Because I think I can discover them all. Whatever. Got all these ingredients like in her stash, but you can't buy any of them from her. Very bizarre. Brother Reagan. I don't know where Brother Reagan likes to hang out, but he's got the alchemy bench, so... Okay. I guess we'll go hunt a Grinlilo for its tooth. And then I just need 5 bits of sage. Could be doable.
Stay focused.
One shot. They really don't make bandits like they used to. Cabbages, potatoes. Honestly, I'm gonna steal all his ingredients. Watch me overweight myself here. Oh. Okay. That's a thing I did know could happen, but I didn't know where I could do it. Good old wood cutting.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Just passing through.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk?
Your Mog?
It depends on who's asking. And why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Quartermaster told me you got an undead problem.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands.
Oh, man.
And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
All right. I'll figure it out.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you.
Ooh. He'll teach me how to make he can teach me leather, arrows. If only I used those. And more arrows. Alrighty then. No going this way. Lends me fighting a Grendelo. Yeah, damn Grindleberry motherfucker. Oh, there he is. Oh, crap. Sword, please. Ah, crap, there's two of them. Got him. Law. Oh, well, it's a good thing two of them showed up. Motherfucker. Neither of them had teeth, apparently. They were just gonna try to gum me to death after breaking my legs with those hammers. Piggy! That's our grunty piggy. Oh. Hey, Marge, I found the graveyard. And it has... well, it's got problems, for sure. What are you doing, grunty? Oh, no, that's a wolf. Uh-oh. Look what you've done, Leon. You disturbed the locals. We're going to have to give them some reassuring sleepy slashes. What the fuck? Not pathfinding, my bro. You know, to the irony that I bet not one of these assholes is named Yurik. I hardly knew them all the same, but... Whoop. Aw, roses. I've never collected roses. Don't know whether... Ah! Don't know whether they'd be in the food part or the potions part. Well, them corpse-eating motherfuckers. Tomatoes, potatoes, the coins, the wine goblet. Eat of that. Ooh, real cobwebs. Ugh. Actively doing the corpse eating. Okay. Boarded up crypts. Random crypts. Oh, great. More stanky-ass undead. Ooh, a golden ring. Which puts me over my encumbrance limit, because of course it does. Oh. I guess I'm carrying around a wooden club that I don't need. And a big ol' ugly hammer that's not going to be worth anything when I go to sell it. I don't know why I didn't sell it. Crap. Oop. I toot my own horn a little. This stealth mission is going great. Final! Welcome to the stream, says I wanna cry. And ram myself into the nearest wall. Did you finally realize that, after all, I wasn't single? Don't try to hide it, but I'm sorry you feel led astray. No, what's up, Final? Also, I'll never give up on that. Janine Garofalo refused to come back to play the bowler again. Marshall Mathers revealed his name is in fact Eminem all along, and he just faked the real name so he wouldn't seem so silly. Stop me if I guess it. I'm sure I'm close. All joking aside, I'm here for you, man. What's up? Final says I lost my streak. No! Final, how could you? See this dead peasant in this deep, dank hole? This is your streak, Final. This is what you've allowed it to become. Oh. God, you! It was so young. It had so much life potential. A blight opal. That's ominous and... What? Okay, but we gotta go down the dank dark hole. Ah, somebody was down here picnicking. Judging by their picnic basket they left here. What a lovely picnic it must have been. Mouse says I was driving cross country and wouldn't dare be on my phone driving a big rig. It's not like driving my own truck, lol. Oh, man. What was with the cross country? Did you finally move to Ohio? Is that... Can I forgive you at last? For daring to live in Texas. Final types, look outside your door. What? The fuck are you?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who the fuck are you?
They call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Huh. Are you really a spirit?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Do they really call you a thieving little pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets.
Ronald says, no, lol. No, not yet. Friend's a truck driver, and he signed up to deliver something to Philly, but something happened to his partner, and he couldn't make it, and he asked me to fill in with him. Okay. Okay, I guess I could just be rude about it being junk.
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Okay, why?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just
all the small things. Final says, on a brighter note, I now know what Philadelphia looks like. That's not a brighter note. You could have gone your entire life not seeing that dank pit of sewage. Take that, Philly. I know you all watch these. At least you didn't say Pittsburgh. Mouse says LMAO. While I enjoy seeing new places. Except Ohio, I guess. I see how it is. Mouse says, did you watch the new Spider-Man yet? No. We couldn't get tickets the day we wanted to go. I'm going to see if we can get people to go tomorrow. If they haven't already. Final says, who is people? Well, like Lily, Croven, Croven's roommate, our one coworker. Final says, have you ever gone to see a movie alone? Yeah. Of course I have. It's lame. Not nearly as fun.
What is it with you people in gold? I've been around for ages. I still don't get
Final
it.
says, not as fun, sure, but still a good time, at
Gold
least to me. I
chairs.
find it
When
relaxing
you
at
talk about
times.
them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just.
I have other, like, loner things that I do. And if I'm going to go out to the movie... Honestly, you almost couldn't get me to go to the movies by myself. I don't want to see most movies bad enough that I'd pay the, like, $25 to go sit and eat overpriced garbage popcorn that's over-buttered and gross. It makes my stomach hurt. Get my shoes all sticky and have to wash them when I get home. Unless there were friends involved. Entries only.
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Final says, I used to have an AMC membership where it allows you to watch up to 4 movies a week. Wasn't bad for $30 a month. Yeah, we debated doing the, like, whatever it was with Fandango or whatever, because our local cinema's Regal. But Fandango would also let you go to a couple other theaters. And it was for 2 people. At least back in the day when they rolled that out. They also had a family plan, but that was like $180 or something like that a month. No, it wasn't that much. 120? I don't remember. It like wasn't genuinely worth. It didn't decrease. It didn't improve the value for the more people you could bring. Strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits.
There's only one
See
bit of
something
bits that I
dying
like to be
soon,
buried
or
with.
crypt
That's because
seems
they're attached.
perfect.
Dying soon.
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And they all forget
Okay.
me. That's the end.
Huh. Is there any way to save you?
Oh no, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
Boss says, LOL, you should see my Fandango account. I'm currently sitting at 700 plus titles owned digitally. Oh, man. What is it?
Before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or just sneak into someone's house. Will you do that?
All right.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting, right? Well?
I do. I've already stolen stuff.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun.
Well, says it built it up over like the last decade, back when it was
Close your
Voodoo
eyes,
before
got more
Fandango
serious
bought it.
face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I get weary about doing digital purchase stuff. So far, only Steam has it
Use it well.
in their user agreement. Thanks. I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travel.
But I like lost my train of thought. I get leery about buying things digitally because, as far as I know, Steam is the only place that in their user agreement do they say that purchases are permanent sole proprietorship of the people who bought them. Now, granted, that does mean when they take a game off the market, you can't buy it again, which means you also can't download it again. But if you've already downloaded it, Steam will not strip it out of your library and pretend it never existed. You own it as long as you hold the digital files. Then you got dickbags like PlayStation running around going, well, you don't actually own the game anymore, and if we don't feel like supporting it anymore, then you just lose it, and that's your problem. And you'll just have to get over that. And then I say things like if piracy, if buying isn't owning, then then stealing isn't piracy. Or piracy isn't stealing. We'll all shiver PlayStation's various timbers before long. Val says, well, I only went fully digital like 3 or 4 years ago, so 70% of the library physically. It just allowed me to also scan them into my account digitally. That's fucking cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, if there's a way to do that, like, I'll go through all my DVDs and back things up digitally. Fuck me, I need to know if they if they can let me have my copies of Rec back. I own the 4 video box set, but it's digitally locked to only a Europe region. So I need to get either a completely unlocked disk drive system to read it so that it can play it, which I don't really have, but I was able to borrow a buddy's disk driver thing that let me rip the data, but I'm not good at it, so like I only managed to successfully get the first one, got frustrated, gave him back his disk drive. His portable. Final says the horror movie? Hell yeah. Kimmy says, happiest of birthdays to the one and only, most wonderful, and absolutely gorgeous Mama Leon. Kimmy, thank you so much for bringing that up, but Fred is likely not going to be here today. She is in Vegas, competing in the big well, I guess it's world tournament, which is in actuality a world tournament. After she did some digging, she found out there are quite a lot of teams from around the world. Take that, baseball, you cow. We're the World Series, but nobody comes from the world. It's just the U.S. Final says there were 4 of them. LOL. Yeah, there are 4 of them, and only one of them's actually like a dip in quality. The first 2 are absolutely stellar found footage horror films. They are heart-stoppingly shocking. They're great. The third one drops all the pretense and has an absolute blast. And just gives up and decides to be as fun as possible. And then 4 tries to wrap all the stories up in a way that's it's a little awkward. Kimmy says, "Why haven't you answered on Discord, LOL?" Do you mean me or Final? Because I don't think I saw a message from you on Discord, although I will absolutely reply. It's not a big deal. Final says, "But you didn't come in to wish Winston a happy birthday on his day? How dare you, hashtag fake fan." And Kimmy says, "Who the fuck is Winston?" Oh. First of all, it hasn't been Winston's birthday yet. So chill out, Final. His birthday's in September. He's still 17. But Winston's our dog. Winston's our oldest dog, Kimmy. He's the little white one. Final says, "I meant last year." Come to think of it, I need to program all of our dogs' birthdays into my phone calendar so that I just actually get them all correct and make sure we celebrate them on stream. Right now, I believe we're close. Well, Atlas is November. Hector's 6. Achilles won't be 3 for another 5 months. Kimmy says, "I did come in to wish Croven a happy birthday, but the stream isn't started yet, and I completely forgot." No, you're good. You're good. We caught your happy birthday. Croven knew. Croven heard you. You're good. Oh, I can drop into another hole. Wait, what? Am I stuck in a loop? Oh, no. I'm not. That took me back up to the start of the level. That would have been awesome if I was stuck in a loop. Fucked up bit of gaming. Prove this lady has real mystical powers.
I'd watch a shadow if I were you. Things tend...
Mog. Kimmy says, "Anyways, y'all sorry to come in and ditch so quickly, but we're going to this town and there's no signal? Is it a cult? What kind of town doesn't have a signal these days?" Anyway, you have a lovely day, and you're more than welcome to pop in, pop out, enjoy this channel and my content, and annoying me however you choose and please to do so. There is never a requirement here. Kimmy says, "I'm in Mexico, super backwoods, but so very beautiful." Aww. Says, "Oh yeah, Kimmy got deported. We're supposed to be sad." What the fuck? God damn, Final. It's just right for the throat. What the? Oh, no, not these things. Ah, now we're getting beat up by fart monsters. Get dunked on. Ah. Came at me a little too close. Wait, I think I can hack these things. I've never really tried. Ow. They're hard to hit. I have no clue if I can even hit them. They're kind of ghosts. I can block them, though. At least I got them all in front of me this time. Oh. What? Ah, damn it. Man, I thought when I I managed to repel that one so easily right off the bat. I definitely thought this was going to be an ass whooping. Kimmy said, quick, someone with papers marry me so I can come back. And Final says, LOL, you're gone but not dead. And he goes, wait, you are married. She goes, oh yeah. Final says, LOL, you president didn't care. I was going to say, the president didn't care that he was married either. Just get married again. No one will notice. Just wear one of those just wear a red hat. It doesn't actually have to say anything specific on it. He doesn't pay attention. He probably can't read it unless you shoved the hat like in his face anyway. And even then, I bet I don't know. It's questionable whether or not he can even read. Man, I got that first fucker with a parry, and I thought for sure this was gonna be like dirt easy. Oh, hey, okay, you can hit them. It's just super annoying to do so. That's how you're supposed to kill them. You get them with that perfect block right as they're coming in at you. Bitch. Stop running. My aim isn't that good. Stop it. Cheater. Bro, you are such a bitch. He says, Leon, LMAO Oblivion, going to be a sister husband. Sister husband, correct, Final. Goddamn fart monster. Made out of glitches and bullshit. Alright, I'm outside. Gotta level up. Actually, I'm actually not sure what I was gonna level up next. Cheryl, fuck you. What? I like exclusively use heavy attacks with two-handed weapons. Why the hell would it let me deal splash damage on the dude I hit? That's fucking wild. Borderline insane. Kimmy says, thanks for the laughs. Catch y'all in the next one. Good luck, Kimmy! Love to the fam and all that. I think this is the graveyard. I'm supposed to be dealing with stuff. Oh, Forgotten the Crypt. The mission I wanted to do required me to go find sage and shit. And not that I was looking for it in the cemetery, but I think I'm where I have to complete that other quest. Goddamn beef and lime druids. Those are interesting. Hey! Adventures of the Swan Knight. Ooh, I can make knight gear. Who? Are you are just like what's his name?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Yeah, you really look like you're giving it your all. Attack me first.
You'll have to forgive them.
I did, with the pointy end of my benevolence.
Like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Snorts the beans. No. Do you know anything that's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here.
Ooh.
Looking for some juicy gossip. Beggar from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is.
Oh, back of that dumb
They were
bitch.
together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel.
Oh,
Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
fair enough. I meant the undead. There's quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been
Oh, Master, is it? Setting some dynamics pretty early there, huh? Bounce is okay now. I'm being disconnected. I'll be back later. Bye. Good luck, Final. Track me. I'm gonna slink down to the floor. Oh, stretch my legs out, get comfy. Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
He's about to start singing Rihanna the way he talks about this master. Chains and whips excite me. What experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Oh. The faces alone or the bodies? Or both? Did they both leave? Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
But you can. Why couldn't I be master?
It's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
I need to enter the crypt.
Interested in local history, are you?
Sure!
Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved.
Exactly! This guy gets it.
There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
So this is a shakedown. I'm here on official business. The Horns of the South.
Oh, you should have said so from the start.
Hell yeah.
Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects.
Maybe I will.
And when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
All right then. I will do that, Hardock. If you don't betray me by the end of this. I see a lot of red circles and dots here, which suggest everybody else I'm about to meet is not going to be as cool as Hardock. Hardock! Whatever the villain's name was in She-Ra. Just blew his back right out. Ooh, a feral charm. Increases physical damage by 7%. For I don't know how long. Maybe it's permanent. Oh, it's a weapon relic. I have to equip it. You a weapon. Okay. Key to the inner crypt. Cryptic. This is it, now we've found it, I'm astounded. Every town will be surrounded by a throng of marching death. Delicious the riches that glisten ahead. It's a quiz, they'll devour every hour of these endless, non-progressive inundations of their kind. And lucky for you, you're the next one in line. When I'm necromancing, everyone's dancing, no one can stop me, I dare you to try. The dead are infused with sensational groove, and they're coming for you, now there's nowhere to hide. That's probably all I can get away with singing of that song. I really do want to sing more of it, though. I like that song a lot. Horseshoe. Sweet. Love some free health potions. Waltzing forth, here they come. Everyone turn and run. Ah! Okay. Woo! Break him down. Cracked stone sword. That bitch tried to stab me with rocks. No respect. Oh. That's just a dead guy. Whoop. Everything's lagging. Up. Ah! No! Fucking splody boy. Ooh, burned skin. They must have been having a gobbler off in here. Don't ask what I mean by that. You don't want to. Here we come. Everyone turn around. Killer moves that'll stun. Damn it. Sound like one rosemary and no teeth for the Grindelow.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurt.
Yes, yes, Jeffrey Dahmer justified his actions. He still needed to stop. Oh, unlock me. Notice my camera's still attached to me. You kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but...
So far, still murder.
As they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
Really more about the sprawling undead murdering people? I don't, but you shouldn't desecrate the
I'm
corpses.
not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
I mean, okay, I guess I just have to say the lame line about, "Ugh, I didn't enjoy killing bandits." Yeah, I did. Fuck off.
It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
Raising an undead army?
Please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Hi, Meliferis. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this fucking guy. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand the nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records.
Still only understanding the science.
How little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet,
Does it?
capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it's something unique to every living human being.
That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all.
Yeah, you've seen it all. What you might be missing is just the practical experience?
Me, lacking practical experience. Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Did you ever die before?
Ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything?
How would you know what
You don't need
death's
to
like?
die to understand the concept of death.
To 100%, like, tell you what, let me just help you out with that.
Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
Crap. Well, that was easy. Wrecked all your undead friends. Well, he's dead. I'm stealing all of his stuff. How you doing, Mel? There you go. Maybe now you'll figure out how to transcend mortality's limits. Pissed at Twitch, says Meliferis. What happened? Fill me in. Busted! What you get for sending rocks. Take down a man! They're messing with my Star Wars Tickle of the Republic drops. I don't know what SWTOR means. I think I was close though. I'll bet the word tickle's in there at least once. Can't imagine that's where I went wrong. Ugh, fuck. Mel says, watch the stream for over an hour before I just went to bed last night. Waiting for some sort of progression to show up. Nothing. Got up this morning, had a message that I was eligible, went to claim it. It wasn't there to claim. Ah, that sucks. I'm not familiar. Don't really mess with, like, the Twitch drop. You have to sort of fill me in. They had to go around with Twitch chat this morning. They were moving it up the chain. Ah. Like, I kind of get the idea of Twitch drops. I just, like, you watch a stream that's accepted the Twitch drop system. Oh, fuck. Harduck's still here. Well, Harduck, your master's dead.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too.
What will happen to you now?
I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
Yeah. Come here, baby. What do you mean by what you always do?
Well, this master wasn't the first one.
Oh, no.
I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Seems so.
Oh.
But before you
You go
go,
inside?
I have a small
You can go inside.
favor to ask.
God, you went to puppy pants?
There's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all
You
my
want to go for a
duties
walk? We gotta do that
before I
later.
need to rest again.
Stream's over.
Could you take what
Just have to wait. Oh, yeah, certain things, special items for in certain games. Just have to wait. Not many people play Star Wars, The Old Republic, either.
Kind words about him would
Old
be
Republic. Ah.
welcome. Here's the key.
I don't think I've even heard of that one.
Well,
What did he ask me for?
goodbye then. And thank you for stopping by.
An MMO. Oh, well, I figured that.
Appreciated.
Is it like in the vein of Knights of the Old Republic?
We still enjoy having a visitor from
Because Mel says very old. I mean, I'm familiar with Coder.
Nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Which I don't remember being as MMO as it was sprawling Mass Effect-y. I missed what that guy was asking me to do. It was before all that, I think. Oh. Non omnis mortier. Mortier? Okay, so I gotta collect his remains. And place it in the special columbrarium for necromancers, because this happens so often here that literally the zombies get ready to put the corpse. I love that idea. That is a humorous... This is a very hilarious concept. Oh yeah, he showed up, started raising the dead. We've been through this before. Dude's bidding a little bit, gets slaughtered by adventurers a bit. It's fine. Things happen. Slobjerg. First of many. Ha! Inscribe? Oh, okay. Place his ashes. Inscribe. Despite his method, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. He's a fool and a maniac. He picked a bone with the wrong person. We'll be nice. Mel says, I've been playing for like 17 years. That says something, lol. Well, because Coder's also super old at this point. Around similar timing. It'd just be hard-pressed for me to say which one came first. We'd have to get all googly about it. I don't feel like getting googly-eyed right now. Oh. Right. I have a beast's egg. Mel says, but new people are picking it up all the time. Sure. Just like they were picking up, what's it called? Come on, brain, do the things. Vampire the Masquerade always gets a new chunk of people who love it. Iphion, his music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. Go for it. No army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Damn. Oh, and he insisted on a statue being built in his honor. Septos wished to raise his beloved, but chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. Lover's Tether. There's still some plots left open. Daffodil. And his #1 most used word. Okay, I adore that there is literally a mausoleum of the necromancers that came before. He was like, yeah, popular spot for his kind. So fucking amusing. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, he went to sleep. I am going to take the key to the crypt, though. I don't know if it's something I haven't been to yet. But I'll have to come back for that. Okay, we finally did a quest for the story of this game. But I need to use the bathroom. And I have laundry to check on. Because I'm just trying to keep up with that from now on. Oh, well, Bowl of Skelly's collapsed. They're all thinking about sad stuff. I'm just plummeted. I thought I had... just erect a new one. Erect. Map. Come on, then. Ooh. Wait, what? What did I pick up that over encumbered me? Whatever you say, champ. Are your feet all wet? The fuck? I think it might have started raining. Ugh. Or something. That or you climbed in the gross pool. And stuff. Right, so about that laundry. Grab my little chat box. It's not gonna know. It's not gonna be able to pick it up all the way downstairs or anything. But I like to bring it with me just in case. If you can, who knows? I know, because it loses track of me, literally. Look, turning around in the kitchen and facing away from the computer. Done. Okay, I'm back upstairs. Grabbing a big fizz of water. Coming on back to the game. Alright. Hope nobody missed me too badly. I know how it can be. Oh, leveled up again. Level up! Perception 3. I want to do that so that I can try to wear my crow gear. Dashes regenerate 20% faster. Oh, did I come back just on the ad break? Figures. Then max mana. Battle skill trees just buffs. Yeah, I kind of want to explore the crits tree. Up my critical chance. 20% chance to fully restore my stamina on critical hits. 30% chance to apply bleed on critical hit. Those are some ass whipping skills for sure. Fuel. Stash. A thing I'm bad about. Okay, so special axe. Special staff. I don't care about the smuggler's dagger, I don't think. Special shield. Special bows. Only one of which I can actually use. I'll never use Rumpelt's Revenge, but that's a hilarious spell. Convert thine blood into cheese! Uh-oh. Intended. Oh yes, the Devil Knight stuff. Man, it's been a while since I touched the stash. The Hatchling's Mask, the Necromancer stuff. I'm burning for you. I don't know why that's stuck in my head now. Move all readables. That did drop my weight quite a bit there. Stuff adds up. Okay, baby. Dad's just
Please.
spacing out a little.
You're my favorite killer. Go, the hunt.
You're my favorite murderer, you are. Oh, we're shooting it a bit. Okay, so reporting back about the zombie.
Yes?
Well, the
Did you
necromancer.
find out what's been happening out there?
Yeah, necromancer. He's gone.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riata almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
All right. What about... Oh, I have another tag. How about the captain?
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risks. Tell me your suspicions.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riata, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riata are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riata, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
All right.
Getting into the temple
I guess I'll head
won't
there.
be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible.
Achilles.
Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Maybe you should take charge then. Alright, well. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Wood chopping, yes. I was just thinking, there's that side quest. I do think this game is a point of no return game, so if you go too far, you cannot come back and complete quests. Not that we haven't played those in the past, but I don't play them, like, if I'm playing a game without Lily, I try to experience as much as possible. To be frank, Lily doesn't really want to do that. I fully blame her.
You looking for trouble?
That depends, you trouble.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No. Okay, bud.
Hey, Cole came to us with a group of
No.
refugees from some nearby villages. They were
No,
looking for
go
shelter
outside.
From, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits,
Wanna bark at some random shit?
weirdness,
Go outside and bark
Del
at it.
Rita,
I have a
hunger.
feeling it's just a package,
I was
though.
happy Fergus let them in and allowed
Which
them
would
to
be good.
stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings
Kind
up
of.
high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive.
Yay!
Peppers, old
Should be
Cole
Atlas's
tried to calm
joint
him
supplement.
down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahoney.
And indeed it is.
And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary.
Another 2-3 months worth of his
Mahoney brought it on
shoes.
himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Oh,
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
all right. Corpse Eater cap. The knight's helmet. I could make knight stuff that I can't really wear. Boots. This are boots. Oh, why the hell does knight's armor require bones? What the fuck? That is not a natural thing. You do not need bones. The leather, yes. The iron or whatever it is, yes. Stop that. Look at my shirt. Bones, no. No. Fuck it in my face. Okay, I have some relics I can attach. Up the physical damage. I could make my sword inflict poison. Poison. Meteorite ore. Wait a minute. I found meteorite ore. Didn't we? We killed the giant. Did I fuck up and die to the giant and then forget to grab the stuff when I reloaded? I know we killed the giant. We've killed all of the bounty hunts. Achilles is getting tortured by a fly over here, and it's very amusing. Just every once in a while, he's just like, "Where'd it go? It touched me. How dare." Shrine of the All-Mother, Shrine of the Stag-Father. I think it's right here. Roses are red. Violence is 2. I want to inflict some violence on you. This thing! Yeah. I wish I knew where to find more of it. Meteorite ore. Definitely where we killed the giant.
What's that noise?
Well, there's his corpse, in fact.
You're no match for our band. We'll make short working.
If you say so. Better luck next time. Yeah, see, here's his corpse. Well, here's a corpse. His corpse is missing its head. But I must have died or something and wasn't paying attention, because I never retrieved the meteorite ore.
We have company. Your road ends here.
All that gold and branded skin for more gold. Yeah, definitely been here. Everything's empty. Oh! Crushed him nards first into the dirt. Hey, a fast travel point.
Prepare for battle.
This is my lucky day.
Not as lucky as you hoped, huh? You shoosty bitch. And that shit talking right now. Goddamn shit talking mushrooms. Every one of you. The hell? It told me there was like an item here for a second. There's something to interact with. Ah, broken arrow in the... Okay. Yeah. Achilles is still getting harassed by a fly. It's still kind of funny. See, now I'm trying to remember where the Grendley Low are. Yeah, it's a bastard skelly. Not much of one either. Mandrake root. place doesn't look too familiar. Oh no, this is where we killed Scylla. Island Scylla? Whatever her name is. I'm exploring very blindly, but I also was just sort of hoping I would just come across some sage, for fuck's sake. You can imagine it'd be growing right out of the ground. Ah, Stagfather Shrine. That we can't use. I mean, we beat one of them. Oop. Deserted settlement. Wolf's Bane, Devil Snares, Mandrakes. No. Fucking. I almost said parsley, but frankly, I just don't remember what the hell I was thinking. What were you guys?
You look like a worldly, well-traveled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Count me in.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four Dwellers tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
Alright. I guess I'll open it up and take a look. The Toe of a Giant. Hair of Lancelot's horse's mane. Boar's Mightstone. Foot wrap. Flint from Merlin's staff. And Guinevere's left glove. Alright. Sage. I'm looking for sage. Hope you gents weren't planning on eating all this, because I'm taking it. Check on what's her name. Sage! Hell yeah, I need 2 more, but I don't have any Grenlilo tooth. We can save that guy. Wolfsbane. Fuck. Where's the sage? Please don't be just like dead in here.
Oh, it's you again. How marvelous. Have you come to revel in my despair? To observe the depths to which I've plummeted?
No. I just wanted to check on you.
Oh, well, as you can see, I'm completely miserable. You may leave now.
Are you gonna be alright?
Truly, do you even need to ask? Of course not. My life is in a shambles. Should I dare to return to Camelot, I'd become a laughingstock.
Why don't you claim Duncan's inheritance and start a new life here?
Here? In this bandit-infested provincial backwater? And pray tell, what am I to do here, exactly?
Want to become an eccentric dressmaker from the south?
That's an intriguing notion. Though I must admit, the South doesn't exactly strike me as a place that's ripe with opportunities, as Duncan used to say. And where would I even find appropriate materials? I doubt the local so-called merchants offer anything beyond rudimentary linen and leather. Not to say those don't have their uses, but I would still need some finer fabrics.
Well, I can help you with that.
Well, I suppose that could work, as long as you at least try to keep blood off them. Oh, no, dear gods. I will most definitely need to hire a competent washerwoman. Or man, since this part of Avalon appears to be lacking any other options. I must confess, this concept grows increasingly appealing by the minute. Now, if you'd be so kind as to excuse me, I have much...
Oh, well... Ragged Nobleman's Doublet. Okay. Do I already have one of those? I doubt it, but... Ragged Camelot Nobleman's Doublet, will that count? Please let it count.
Duncan? What of him? He left me, as you so aptly noted. I should have known not to expect anything better from a merchant. I still can't fathom how he could do this to me.
You ever think you put too much focus on status?
It's easy for you to...
Oh, okay, that dialogue just ended. You come from nothing, which is exactly what I would be.
My family's wealth and influence are the product of generations of astutely negotiated alliances. They didn't materialize out of thin air.
Your family was in deep debt. They married you off to Duncan for his wealth.
How dare you? That's not true. My lineage is among the oldest on... Why, our family genealogist claims that the blood of the first knight Agravain courses through my veins. I fail to understand why you insist on demeaning me with such fabrications. Please, leave me alone. I don't wish to see you.
But... what about the doublet?
Must we do this now?
What? Ah, okay. It does say 0 out of 1, so a Camelotian Nobleman's Doublet doesn't count. Ah, she's such a bitch. Oh, she has a druidic shrine underneath her house. That's disarming. Ah, good. Some salt-washed oats. Alright, there's no more beach-bound sage. At least not right here. I gotta find somebody who, like, sells, like, ingredients. And I'm not sure who does. I do know I gotta repair the dock, although it calls it a deck in this game. If I break into Brother Riangan's house while he's here, talk to him directly. Maybe he'll sell me stuff. Or get mad and try to murder me immediately. Okay, he ain't waking up. Huh. Of course it's a good idea. Patch Kirko? Ah, whoa, what is that thing? It's a weird axolotl monster. What? It's ugly as sin, and I love it. He just jumped me. As critter friend.
Blessings.
Yo, reveal to me your shop stuff. Damn it. Nothing useful at all.
May Kai's
Oh, I got a Ragged Man's doublet. A lot of crap in that. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head and talk to her. Green, your parents weren't. What?
You're here. I must apologize for losing my temper during our last conversation. You were absolutely correct. I've perused the documents Duncan left behind, and I found his correspondence with my parents.
Yep, you were bought.
I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing.
At least you have his money now.
That I do. And now I can confidently say that I deserve it. I'll be sure to put it to good use, no doubt about that.
So what aspects?
Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments? At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my station. I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now, I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones for me.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Apologize. You could perhaps have been gentler, but I doubt it would have swayed my initial response. I'm just so exhausted from all the deception, you know. I'm relieved that you convinced me not to return to Camelot. It truly feels like a fresh start now.
I found this.
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose.
Wrong. Found it in a pile of
Presents
boxes.
a fascinating challenge.
Abandoned boxes. Most of them busted.
Here, a token for your troubles.
Thanks.
You are most welcome. Oh, I have no doubt that this will be a most fruitful collaboration. Keep up the good work, and I'm quite certain everything will unfold splendidly.
Okay, well now she wants frayed silk gloves,
All
which
my
I have.
current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them.
Kind of adornments you talking about?
Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs. I
Right.
could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
Alright. Seashells. You miss Camelot?
Surprisingly, no. I thought I would miss the parties, the bustling social scene, my family, but I don't, not really. Camelot was always so stifling. I hardly had a moment to myself. I feared the quiet and isolation here might unnerve me, yet it's been quite the contrary. Moreover, I found our conversations, albeit brief, to be far more sincere than years of superficial chatter with my so-called friends.
Damn. Well, I guess I enjoy talking. Well, I like talking with you too.
That's delightful to hear. I would be quite dismayed to think my company was boring you, or worse, that you possessed such lamentable taste as to think so.
And here I thought living here wouldn't be exciting enough.
Oh, trust me, I find plenty of excitement here. The creative kind, of course. Since, well, truth be told, I hardly ever leave the house. It's starting to feel rather stifling, but I haven't yet mustered the courage to go outside and explore.
Okay. I hope that critter can't be killed. Seashells. I don't think I've seen seashells in this game, so hopefully they're just... like, if I fuck about the water, they're just on the beach like normal. Not gonna work like that. Can't see shit. And vegetable. Nice. Feeding time. Oh, you don't look any less creepy, but now you're a mount. You can also feed him iron ore. Oh! And now he's armored! Awesome! I don't know why he has a little sword. But he will help in combat. The guide I just read just does say he's just immortal. Yeah, all the different things it tells you you can feed him will change his abilities, techniques, and concept. So he can be a rideable mount. He can be a face-smashing... face-smashing monster. He can burn enemies. Technically by mistake. Not entirely by mistake, but mostly. Like, he has an AoE. Slowly burns enemies within like 10 meters, something like that. How dare you not be a Grenlilo? Oh! Acrobatic little scrote. The axolotl was kung fu fighting. Achilles. Go look in there. Yeah. Go somewhere else and do that. Ran out of stamina. Oh, it wears off. That's weird.
Sneaks up on me.
I mean, I didn't.
Show me what you are made of. Fall to my sword. Back to your
Ooh, he's pretty skilled. And he almost had me.
Show me.
Come on, little one, we need to go find more sage. All we keep finding is fucking wolf's bane and shit. Oh yeah, now we need a Grandly Low Tooth. That also might not have been enough sage. I know over here there's like 4 of the damn things. Dead. Still moving it along. Really seeing what... Oh, foot soldier camp.
No one sneaks up.
Unite, friends, dead. Oh, you're dead too.
You're no match for our lad.
You're no match for our lads. Oh. Nice. Spellsinger's gear. I bet I can't use any of it. Yeah, 6 spirituality. Good to know if I ever rock a mage build. Alright. Get back on this side of things. Down in there's where the Grenlillos like to lay low. Back at the spire. I remember up above and around it. Rindlelo. I don't know why the first two I killed, one of them couldn't just have a tooth so that I could get the fuck on with my life, but, you know. Video game got a video game with its random number generation.
Stay sharp.
Oh, it's sharp, all right. But thank you for caring. Surprised I haven't activated that yet. There's one. Here, you grindle fuck. Oh god, he's hanging out with a bear. Oh fuck, there's two of them. Ow, ow. Slow-mo. Bear's dead. Grenlilow's dead. Finally, a tooth. Take the bear stuff. I don't know if I have all the stuff. Rock. Paper. Okay, we have just enough of everything. Now we just gotta work our way to somewhere where we can actually do some apothecarian. Just like my shoulders seem to be carrying the weight of Twitch every day. Ooh. One disgusting health potion. Now let's return to what's his name and give it to him so that he can feel like he isn't cursed anymore.
Oh, please. Tell me quickly. I can already feel...
Okay. Perform the ritual.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah.
I thank you, oh greatest of heroes.
What are you gonna do now?
Don't know. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing. Oh, and I won't be needing this anymore. Take it, friend. And good luck for your journey.
Okay. It didn't reveal to me what he'd given me. XP. That's all I got for that. Don't want to make corpse eater stuff. Be heading into an ad break again. I'm gonna go check laundry stuff. Should be ready to flip. Be right back. Ugh. that was my last little bit of actual laundry that was unclean in this house. Ugh. But I'm working my way back. And I'm bringing snacks. Yo, Sunchips, you want to pay me for this? Kyokun, welcome to the stream. He says, when is he going to return? I can hear him. Lurk, making my bed so I can watch you peacefully. Fair enough. There you go. Turn off my little message. I'm running out of side quests. Not sure what to do as far as main quests either. Side quest wise, need to talk to Osbrit. I think I can buy lumber from him. So I can go fix up the town down in the seawall area.
Always good to have a little rest. Oh, now.
Yeah, I don't actually care.
Oh, so you have friends. Of course, those pins are, but well, either way.
There we go, 30 solid locks of lumber.
expect to see you.
Well, I'm glad going down this staircase went well, because I can barely see it. I bet you all can't see it at all. In fact, I need to go into my display and mess with my settings. We need some gamma turned up. Or not. I guess that's not really an option. Ooh. Yeah, motion blur off, please. There's brightness. I fucked it up. Motion blur off. There we go. Oh, and we play so much smoother now. Thanks.
What do you want? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I really don't know. If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me more.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
To be fair, they were told to do that. Was there a fight?
He attacked afterwards. They chained Cole up and locked him in a
Sorry, I
cage.
bumped some buttons.
His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did Cole get worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Tell me where your camp was.
We set our camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
I see. Your husband went cuckoo pants. One of the keepers wanted to give you these flowers.
What? How dare you?
Oh,
Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
I don't think he knew.
I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very bad omen. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Alrighty then.
Be careful out there.
I will let the man know you rebuke his potential attempt to be nice. Repair! There, we've repaired the deck. The dock, but whatever. My rage will just have to continue seething about that for all eternity. Oh, the weirdness is here. Yo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my man? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Gio says I am saving up for the new Spider-Man film. $3 here, early morning screen. With no friends. Sorry, with OFC friends. I'm not going to pretend I know what that means off the top of my head. With, of course, friends. Yeah, we're looking to try to get a day together to go see it. We have friends already set up. Some of whom may have already gone and saw the movie without us because we missed the opening day. Well, we might just go anyway, have a good time. I'm avoiding any and all material for it because I don't want anything spoiled in the first place. I don't want to know how other people liked it. I don't want anything that'll affect my opinion in any way. Kyo says, I don't care about opening day. I just want cheap tickets because I can't afford any. 7th of August. Okay. We almost went to opening day, but the tickets were all gone. I live in a pretty populated, relatively successful neighborhood. So, everyone was kind of sold out of them. I was hoping we'd go Wednesday, tomorrow night, to go see it. But the friends in question we were going to see it with are not going to be available.
Which one do you...
Yeah, Fishman guy. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I need to know how to get seashells. Taint Grail. Seashells. Apparently drowners will start dropping them now that she's asked for them. Kyo says, this is why I avoid opening days, friends busy. See, we could have... Friends busy and sold out. We could have made it to some decent seats and a good showing. But we had people waffling about whether or not they wanted to go that day. And by the time they finally said yes, it was too late. Because I was about to just buy the tickets and stuff it up. Just pay me back and meet y'all there. Eva Brain. Cheers from the Tin Man. Oh. Fortunately, from 64 college colleague to just 4, not even my 2 best friends are coming. Well, that's a bummer. I hope they have some kind of spectacularly good reason to not just take a day and go see a movie. Parrying skills. 3% to stun. Get the one where critical hits will 1/5 of the time restore my stamina. One got jaundice and the other's doing a night job. Whoa, jaundice can be pretty bad, depending on what the issue is. I hope they're okay. Oh, a dead keeper. Your jaundice buddy wouldn't happen to eat way too many carrots, would he? If not, the reasons are almost certainly actually bad. Not necessarily irreversibly so, but he can't eat any. What? You telling me a boy can't eat carrots? I mean, not right now while he's jaundiced, obviously, but... Kyo says, I mean meat. Oh. Yeah, I didn't mention meat. Speaking specifically of the root vegetable carrots. Carrots. Yes, carrots. Maybe. Eating too many carrots can cause jaundice. Was it in his skin or in his eyes, I guess is the next question.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
You were at the island.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now.
You're Merlin.
Out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something.
I don't know that for sure, but I want to believe it.
Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Kyo says, well, I can't know. We live polar opposite directions of the city. You're in the north, he's in the south. Ah.
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Alrighty then. Who are you? Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend.
Could only meet due to college this time.
Whenever you want.
It was in the middle of Delhi.
Sunsets here are beautiful.
Broken gong. Whoops, wasted my time. Breezy stuff. Was this gong already here in your time?
I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too...
I don't know. I never remember anything, and I'm... but you gotta have these conversations with me.
I do not feel my soul bound to it. But I know our path shall lead us here. One way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Alrighty then, you're always so helpful. That mic is dying. I keep messing with it. Yeah, it also wouldn't surprise me if all the people who came in here into the stream today just didn't bother to tell me that it was having issues. Yeah, good old Artie over here. All whiz, no dumb. Or all dumb, no whiz. Every time you want to know something from him, he's like, I don't quite remember. But something stirs deep within me. Be assured. I feel there's an importance here. Theo says another thing. NFS on sale, and I really want to buy it, but saving for the film. Need for Speed? I haven't played a Need for Speed game in like 15, 20 years. Played Forza. Mostly because they gave it to me for free when I bought an Xbox One. This is Jesus, 20 years. No, Jesus is way older than that. Kyo, I'm 35. I was probably 9 when the first one came out. Like, Need for Speed's been around forever. What was it? I think it was called The Crew. It's, Jesus, you're 35? Yeah, man, that's how time works. It just kind of keeps going. It will happen to you. You were 30 when we met. Yeah, man, time marches on. For whom the bell tolls and all that. Kyo says, I was 16. Yes, indeed. It is life, though. Time flies, huh? Not really. I keep myself pretty busy, so, like, I don't know. Everything feels like it takes way longer. In fact, I said 35 off the cuff, off the cuff, top of my head. It's probably not even true. Because I'm usually forgetting. It's probably 30. No, back. 34. Probably 34. Kyo says, I wish to be so busy, time feels slow and enjoyable. It's not always enjoyable. Sometimes it starts to feel like a slog.
You did. One last thing, you've earned it.
Man, oh, don't ask.
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are first.
Ugh, more fixing up. Sure. You suck. There's also a house for sale?
Ah, yes. That old, the story goes. The last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one.
Kyo says, I did.
Sense, if you ask me to take it.
I think you meant played Forza 5, cracked the 6th game with my way, but my processor and my
someone to fill it with life again.
HED couldn't keep up with it. Yeah, well, I want to say it was Horizon 3 or something like that that came with the Xbox One that they gave me a code for, and I didn't hate that game. I just don't play racing games all that much.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes
I like space racing games like Inertia, F-Zero. Like, there's a few stuff like that. Kyo says, after RDR2, I can't find myself going back to open world sandbox. So yeah, different genre. Fair enough. Kind of weird that that's what did it for you.
Please.
Alright, so now he wants me to repair other stuff for the village. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with mixing it up. Oh, wants me to repair this. Which is, Jesus, why is it 50 wood? Half of it's already here. Kyo says RDR2 is one hell of its own thing, trust. That's not that I don't believe you. Promise that. Okay, I need to go somewhere like the peninsula. Where it's just surrounded by these guys! Drowners. Come here, barnacle boy. Get chopped. Ooh, I can claim its heart. Don't know what I'd want it for, but it's a thing I could take. Kyo says, I haven't done the epilogue yet. Soon as I get fast HDD. Fair enough. What? There had to be like 8 or so seashells. I don't know why I wasn't. My mouth was not willing to make those words. Yeah, your hard drive died some days ago. You were telling me about that. And I told you could find somebody who was kind of tech savvy and knew how to do. Like, if you look around, you might be able to find somebody who knows how to, I did, MB? You did, because I was mentioning to you that if you find the right person, they can probably retrieve a lot of your data. If not all of it. Oh, okay. The shells. They did try to fix, but unfortunately... I was gonna say, I wouldn't have gone for fix. Fix usually means they try to reformat it. And that means it deletes all the data on it. I meant not available to fix. Yeah. It might not be something you can fix, like it's just breaking down firmware and it's not coming back. So typically, what a good repair store can do is when you get your new hard drive, they can at least retrieve the files. There we go. Oh, seashells. It loses power most of the time. Yeah, it just depends on what's up. Although that is also a strange issue to have. I found you some seashells.
Thank you.
All covered in cheese.
This might be the most humble gift I've ever received.
Keo says, even formatted it, still no luck. Formatting it deleted all of your content is what I'm trying to tell you.
Somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings.
It's one of those things that, like, in the future, keep this for if it ever happens again, you get a new hard drive and it starts to fail you. Take it somewhere that can pull the data and put it on a new drive, which is usually doable. I definitely don't always listen to her.
And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my endless babble. Though, upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. I'm sorry.
Yes, as I am broke, Leon.
But there is something I simply must attend
Your
to as
future,
soon as
man. We're
possible.
talking about your future.
But I'd really love it if you visited again soon.
Oh. Is there romance options in this? Because I thought I was just going to get a costume out of this or something. Something weird like she's wearing, which would be hilarious. Now all of a sudden we're like, I mean, I could take you somewhere.
That sounds delightful. Just make sure it's somewhere picturesque, hmm? The South is supposed to be famous for its breathtaking landscapes. But so far, the only thing that's taken my breath away is the smell of fish.
This is even future, I may be broke. Well,
I noticed a lovely little
possible, but not an attitude to hold on to. Deep breaths. Keep working.
Maybe a picnic.
You'll
That
never know.
sounds charmingly provincial, doesn't it?
Tried getting a job that didn't hire me because of religion. Classic Indian mentality.
You're ready to set out.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess now I'm just rebuilding things for everyone. This is 2026 and we live in 1970s. Oh, they're trying to do it to us right now. Well, shit. That's fancy. My. Who knew Leon of Cornhub was such a romantic with complete strangers who are already married? Although he's a piece of shit and he left, so. Not at all what my plan was. There were 3 ways to end her quest before. One of them earned you the house. You just owned this place. And that's an ending I thought I would have preferred. But I let chat decide, and chat decided to tell her the truth and do all stuff correctly. And now here we are. This was chat's direction. Political party create war for vote based on religion here. That's all I want to say about political agenda. Well, they're trying to, depending on who it is we're talking about, they want to, take it away from women, anyone too dark, anyone non-Christian. You know. They're really trying to figure that out. And they've definitely succeeded in a couple places where people keep telling me, that's not what they're doing. And I'm like, that's exactly what they're doing. Prepared for the outing?
Absolutely. I've longed to leave these for. Let's depart. I wish.
All right. I'm gonna be quick on the change. Kyo says, damn, they're trying there too. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Whoa.
Quite an endearing spot, albeit rather windy, and the decor leaves much to be desired. I must confess that ghastly statue had entirely escaped my memory until now. Now, what shall we talk about? You know almost everything there is to know about me, and yet I hardly know anything about you.
Yeah, Kyo, they've been trying since 1920s. There's been forces trying to keep marginalized groups from voting in the United States every time they succeed at getting a vote from cooler heads. I was just trying to survive.
I suppose we all do.
Kyo says, I have always said to myself I want to be reincarnated in a world where we live in peace with everyone. No racism, no political agendas. Once I had a dream of that world too. It's a dream we can hold on to. I don't think it'll happen in my lifetime, but I do think everyone will get sick of being shit. I can see that you're changing.
That's rather encouraging, I suppose. It is essential, isn't it?
This is all Fred's fault, by the way. Kyo says, you ain't dying before we meet IRL, Leon. Kyo, I got years before that's a concern.
My gratitude knows no bounds. Let us propose a toast, shall we? To new beginnings and the rich tapestry of life that we continue to weave.
Alrighty then.
Now, I must admit, I've been positively aching with anticipation to delve into the tales of your exhilarating escapades. Your life appears
Kyo
so
says, you'll never know what will
familiar
happen
to
in the
me.
future.
So,
I'm going to
tell me,
shape my
what's the
future,
most
if that
exciting
helps.
thing that has happened to you
I
recently?
refuse to let anything really, you stay happy with Lillian family. I mean, there's an inevitable to everything. There is an inevitability. But, I have the power to shape a lot of what's to come, and I am literally making it happen. Every day, taking one little, even if it's just one little baby step at a time. And I promise that there is a way you can do the same. It's probably going to be a lot harder than mine. I can acknowledge that. But it's not impossible. Oh, I could just get really flirty. Yeah.
Oh, you flatterer.
Let's just be slutty, I guess.
Isn't it? No. Tell me about some of your real adventures, if you don't mind. Have you encountered any other captivating individuals?
Met a famous Delriata warrior.
Oh, how exciting! Tell me, did he possess that famed savage aura? Wait, was it even a man at all? You see, I've heard this outrageous rumor that the Dalriata women carry swords just like the men.
That is true. Yeah. Delriata women are quite formidable.
Oh, truly, how fascinating. I wish I could meet one someday. It just seems so outlandish. In Camelot, every woman is taught to be delicate and dainty, and while there are some more forward women vying for positions usually reserved for men, well, I was rather discouraged from ever speaking to them.
And it was a man. He was intimidating.
Oh, I can only imagine. All I've ever heard is how brutish they are, adorned from head to toe in tattoos. It always struck me as rather intriguing. You simply must share every detail with me one day.
I'm covered head to toe in tattoos. Oh, are you saying you want to spend more time with me? Kyo says, I managed to do the same some weeks ago. Let go of my broken past, previous relationship. Don't cling to that another. Small step, but a big one for me. All you can really do with yourself every day, take a little step forward. Another little step forward.
Now, I've had a lovely time, but it's getting late, and I'd rather not be caught by nightfall on my way home. I do hope we can do this again sometime.
Okay. Well. What? Okay. Oh, I guess I just stayed here until morning. Whatever it is. Well, alright. I guess we ended up with the There were 3 endings to this. One got you the house, one got her to stay. And because she asked me to start collecting, like, stuff for her to modify and change, I thought I was getting equipment from her. But I guess we found a romance option in Tainted Grail.
Oh, you've arrived. Marvelous. I must confess, I've been eagerly awaiting your next visit.
Oh, well.
Today, I have crafted something quite special.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
Here, behold my very first creation, expressly designed just for you.
Shit. A fashionable doublet. Wow. Okay. Damn. Oh, is this a courting gift?
What? No, of course not. cherish the thought. But I must confess, I've
Yep.
grown rather
All right, I
fond
guess I got an achievement for that.
And I am not averse to the idea of exploring a more intimate connection.
Well. And you're blushing.
What? Certainly not. Don't be preposterous. Blushing is a pastime for the timid and unseasoned girls, not for a woman of my stature and breeding.
Kyo says this game is flirty.
The very thought. No.
Well, I mean, I don't want to hit her with love was beneath it. I don't know. I don't want to be...
You seek flattery now.
Kyo says my ex messaged me I'm assuming this is where you fixed a few weeks ago. We talked and talked. Forgave her for everything and apologized for what I said before we parted ways. Both now good, but didn't stay friends, as she didn't feel like it, and her BF said no. Didn't mind and understood the BF's point of view, and in the end I managed to let go of my past, which is good. Good!
It may not seem like much, but to me, it's more than enough.
Okay.
And I'm relieved to hear that. Well, if you'll pardon my...
Not really a big in-game romancer, unless it's... Sometimes it's funny.
Perhaps we could see where the evening leads us.
Oh. Well, that wasn't a plan. I'm just gonna go to Big Cam.
Darling, I must say I've thoroughly enjoyed your company. I do hope you
Nothing
don't have
happened.
to rush off just yet. Do you, dearest?
Okay, it just... it did a fade in, fade out, and it's just back to here. Some video games get weird. Oh, I wouldn't mind staying a little bit.
In fact, I've been meaning to suggest something. I've thought about this for a while, and this mansion is rather grand for just one person. I don't know if you already have suitable lodgings, but, well, I'm offering you one now.
Ah, okay, so you get the house too. That's very... just accept.
Think nothing of it. I'd simply love to have you around more, and together we could make this place far more livable, don't you think? The interior is charming enough, but the outside, utterly dreadful. Yes, the view is divine and the beach is pleasant, but we can't very well sit in the sand all day, can we? Oh, and imagine a garden. It would be so lovely to have fresh flowers in abundance.
Kyo says, does this game contain NSFW? Just asking. I do not think so.
No need to worry, my dearest. I've already drawn up a list of all the improvements we could make. Oh, and it's going to be simply magnificent, I assure you.
To be fair, it's her house. Ah. Okay, so she gave me a special doublet that increases my attack speed by 14%, which is actually kind of bonkers. That's actually a lot. I can up my magical regeneration and max stamina by 3. Those are pretty good boons. Health regen by 1 when your health is below 10%. Increase max health by 5%. Eo says, thank goodness. I believe you may know the story if I read of the Red Dead Redemption one. And this is 40% is crazy. 14, not 40. 14. 14 is still crazy for a game like this where it's more min-maxy. 14 is still a lot. That's a lot of swing. Unfortunately, I'm wearing some armor I'm probably not supposed to have ever, if I were to say it plainly. There's a... This is 14. Still crazy. I wish it said 40. That'd be bonkers. This game would be so broken now. Too bad it would replace my armor, and this armor belonged to your opening tutorial guy, Caradoc, which I got by killing Caradoc. Because he challenges you to a fight at the very end of the tutorial, and I guess it's supposed to be a supposed-to-lose fight, but I climbed upon a boat and cheesed him. Like, he couldn't hit me, and I just kind of kept hitting him with fireballs. Until he died. Letting my health slowly... letting my mana slowly regenerate, and just kept hitting him until he was dead. Took, like, maybe 20 straight minutes. You're definitely not supposed to beat him. Ew. I crushed your bones. Ooh, an onion. Ooh, a fishy. Oh, nope, that's my little gremlin creature. I see a darkness. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this game has NSFW content. A lot of games have very much shied away from that kind of thing. Whoa. Huh. I seem to have fallen into some sort of dream state. With a physical apple I can steal. Anything else? Blueberries! Yay. There's cooking in this game, and it makes you slow regenerative healing stuff. Some of it has super benefits, like improved health, improved... Honk, blarg! For my red versus blue fans. Dude of dudes, welcome to the stream. How you doing? He says this weird guy hiding all the skooma. And then Sea-Dog coming in with a lurkin, handsome. Aw, it's nice that you think Dude of Dudes is so handsome. How you been, man? We did get a loose tell as to what was going on for you this past week. I hope. Good to see you here. You can tell me more, like, or not. Whatever your comfort zone is, but just that everything's going okay. The fact that you're here feels like it's probably a good thing. That at least we're on the correct path. Dude says, yeah. Yeah. It's too bad you guys had to miss that picnic, because it was actually, I'll give it to him. It was a very well done event, and it was much more fun than, not that the old other ones weren't, at least good little get-togethers and gatherings, but this one was a really good standout, and what is up with you? King Piccolo? Oh, he's got 4 arms. Damn it, every time I work out, I only have the 2. Dude says, I alive, you're alive. World is I can imagine. I can respect that feeling. Alright, so we're gonna have to talk to the handyman. Alright. Coming back. What's up, Abhartak?
Come closer, please.
Are you like the Jinn from fucking Wishmaster? What the hell is going on here? What won't hurt? What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man.
If it's possible.
Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured.
Oh.
He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It is gone your blood.
What?
You too shall be freed.
Dude says, is that a male version of the chick from Guardians of the Galaxy? Which chick in question? The blue one, maybe? I'm not sure who you mean. What do you want to do? He wants to taste my blood.
Just a little. Let me bite you.
Why?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
I'm gonna leave this choice up. I'm gonna let chat kind of make a vote on it. Go ahead and tell me what you want to do in the comments. But it's currently an ad break, so I'm gonna go check my laundry. I'll put up this screen that says I am walking away for a moment. And I'll be right back. Probably need to run the dryer again, because towels, and I usually just like to run them again to make sure all the lint gets out of them. I am back. Ad break should be rolling out now. Whoop. Goodbye. Like a ham roast. Put your legs that way. Oh, head spot. Yeah. Okay. Back into view here. All right, chat. Did we make a decision? Blob dog. He is a blob dog right now. Let's have a zoom in. Let's get that to zoom back in though. He'll lay like a sad sack. You just grab all four of his feet and you just kind of drag him around the living room, and he's like, okay. But okay, so this guy wants to drink some blood like a weird four-armed vampire. I have an option that says, no, you'll die. Why would he die? I guess technically I have the red plague. And the only reason it is not symptomatic right now is because I have Arthur's soul. You know, that Camelot feller. Or I could tell him to bite me. Dude, this is holy blood? I'm not sure. He's not technically a demon. He's just like an otherkin. So like, I don't really know what the stakes are. Other than he would like me to be stakes. Dude says, I mean you. My character does not have holy blood. Hence the you'll die. I'm like confused as to why I know he'd die. So at the beginning of the game, you're actually being kept in an asylum for those who have this like this red plague. And you definitely had it, and you were dying of it. You were in like late stages, but you were able to fight your way out. On your way out, you encountered the soul of King Arthur of Camelot, and accidentally absorbed part of his soul, and now you are his vessel. Because of that, you are at least I thought you were completely cured. But I guess the red plague might still be under there, or maybe he'll die because Arthur is in there. I'm not sure, and I don't know which way to go with this. Kyo says, you guys enjoy. I wish I knew the game core to talk about it. Well, that's why I'm bringing it up. I don't know why he says, no, you'll die. Like, I don't know why I would know he'd die. That's weird. Or I could just tell him to bite me. But literally. With no. Oh, no. He's singing Dimmu Borgir lyrics at me. Oh, great. We're gonna fight. Okay, he's not made of much. Oh, dear. Oh, he's on fire now. Oh. Please stop. This is embarrassing. Well, he's dead. Weird prism and weird stone. And some four dweller wobble. Hey, little guy. At my little murder axes, allotl faces. I can feed it iron and it turns into like a steel lizard version of itself. Dude of dudes is Newt. They gave it a name, but it's never labeling the creature when I look at it, so I don't quite remember what it is. In my mind, I thought it said Orko, but I feel like it definitely did not do that to me. It just says talk. But if I feed him stuff, each of these things will let him do something else. Like Sage will make him heal. Hot Goo will make him spew an AoE fire thing. Yeah, Iron Ore will make him all steel clad and... Dude says IRL, it's a type of newt. I mean, yeah. Mandrake will make him a horse. Sort of. Horse version of what he is. But there's a huge bungle of fast travel mechanics all over the place, so I never need to... Like, I literally have a horse. Ta-da! And, like, I never need it. Because there's these, like, every 30 feet. Hold up. Wasn't there... This is the Archspire, sure. I think if I go to the Hunter's Lodge, I can get more wood. Which which can be used to repair stuff that they were like, hey, could you fix this? Because we suck at that. One shot.
Crunch your bones.
I think I just sent it into, like, the next county. A murder most righteous, if I may say so. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Acquiring lumber for side quests. We have not really done a whole lot of the actual story. We helped the keepers, like, take care of a necromancer, and that was, like, the only main quest we ever did. And he's like, oh, the captain's probably with the tattooy people. And I'm like, well, okay, we'll get there when we get there, I guess. I'll give a shit when that's what's in front of me. In the meantime, adventure! Yeesh. Cool. Adventure and, well, stealing. This is predominantly stealing that I'm... You cabbage merchant. There's nothing on any of these little windows? Little windowsills? Big ol' hunter's delicacy chunk. Couple hunter's stews. I don't think it was chicken. Oh no, it was fish. Let's say, is this a recipe I don't have yet? What? Those blueberries, fish. Did I grab the wrong thing? Did I accidentally do canine meat? Yeah, there we go. Okay, new recipe. I was gonna say, I have a bunch of stuff that I can make this the Kraken recipe out of. Or the Seawall's Delight. Kraken gives you more health recovery. At some point, I think I'm going to unlock all of the recipes. Pretty close. Doing a lot of experimenting. And mostly thieving my ingredients from others. And yes, I know, thieving's bad, but in my defense, they didn't stop me. So. Justified hero. I deserve a hero's payout. Oddball goodies. Up here, I can collect and potentially buy enough wood to finish doing all the repairs that I've been charged with. But I'm here to deal with Cole. A man whose brain got devoured by that four-armed thingy, I guess.
Sit and think.
Yay, more lumber. Bye. The reload on that's pretty quick. Right, now, which wood do I have? 100, 100, 100. Damn, 88's not enough. I can fix one of the things down the hill that I know of. Out of 2. Alright. Give him a brand new gate. We have fixed another thing, but I didn't even figure out what that was.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Keepers suck. They're like, "Oh man, we're here to defend the realm." Ah, cool. When are you gonna go out and help deal with the bandits? We're not. Here's some bounty. You deal with it. I found what made Cole this way, but it must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more.
Wasn't good.
I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Hey, I got to kill an interdimensional forearm man. Pretty happy. Tell me more about his state.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Are you going to stay here? This is a wild part of the conversation.
But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
Sure could. Be dark as fuck, but you could. Keepers,
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the Keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him.
Yeah, I don't think he's in there.
His agony.
Wheels are turning, but the hamster is very
I'll take care
dead.
of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Ooh, God. 2 choices of mercy kill. Only one of which is a... Strength is the only one I'm any good in. So I could kill him. Could rest in peace.
What? No. Cole is my responsibility. I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life on my own.
I just wanted you to think of all your options. I'll get out of your hair.
But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Well, that was dark. And Coley Boy's just a lemon now. There he is. You hear me? Well, this stream's been a big waste of side questing, which is what this game keeps turning into, but I'm having an okay time, actually, sort of solving some of these puzzles. Doing the things. And stuff. Oh, well, shit. That's actually pretty sweet. Everything's only going to cost 5 wood. We can finish this. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this would be a separate structure. That's cool. Oh, I kind of thought it would give me an alchemy space and stuff. Oh, a little wood swing. There we go. I'm gonna put my foot in it. Do some Ice King shit. Right away, like, hey, I repaired the water. I'm gonna put my foot in it. That way you'll always have a piece of me inside of you. I've revitalized the garden.
Is there anything more romantic than a proper garden? Imagine the blossoms in spring, the scent of fresh herbs wafting through the air. I did consider hiring a gardener, but no. It's time for me to sink my fingers into the fresh soil and bring forth the fruits of my own labor, just as village women have done for centuries.
I'm glad you're feeling all liberated and shit.
If the peasants can manage it.
And I restored the pond.
The pond is certainly a choice. Well, to be honest, I'm rather used to more ornamental pieces. But this is nice as well. Very quaint, very rustic, fitting.
Oh, I figured it was for drinking water.
Eggs in there. Ugh.
And workshop.
Darling, the workshop is simply magnificent. Oh, just imagine the gowns, the embroidery, the masterpieces that will emerge from these.
I need to convert my garage back into a workshop.
Dearest, because soon everyone will be clamoring for even the smallest
Sorry,
samples of my craft. Darling, I must admit, the work you've done around the house is tremendous. Dare I say, you've finally made it feel like home.
Yep.
And while I may have
I'm amazing.
enthusiasm, deep down I wasn't particularly excited about living in the South at first, you know. I simply wanted something different. But now, I suppose it's grown on me. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to have someone to share it with.
Yay, are you done side questing my ass? Cause I'm not gonna lie. Enough. Just enough. Just no thanks. Okay. I think I finally have nothing else to really get into.
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm always glad.
Oh, she gave me satin trousers. I'm sure they're very comfortable. They don't make for adventuring, though. Did give me a murder doublet that lets my sword swings happen 14% faster. Which in a game like this is actually a bonkers boon. That's a lot. Well, I mean, I haven't explored all of whatever this is. Oh, Shadow of the Horns. Okay, so that's the actual, like, main quest. Now we're ready to sail for the Horn Way, roll and go there. Sorry. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond to be rollicking randy dandy ho ho, singing a very cheery shanty while walking past a bunch of corpses. So it is. Eva Paul and heal away. Almost forgot the lines. Eva Paul and heal away, way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh. That is a part, Dude of Dudes, when we were at the picnic you got to miss, is Zach, myself, and Shihan all singing Wellerman because the president of the organization brought his guitar. Trying not to name too many people. He said, no, yeah, I knew. You had to know it happened, but... Yeah, there was like there's a good sing-along-y bit. The only... I'm gonna tentatively call it complaint. A lot of very kids songs, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and stuff. SOB, hey, I wasn't gonna leave you... I wasn't going to leave you not knowing. I wasn't gonna leave you in the dark about it. It did happen, though. Where's my phone going off like 50 times? Ah, somebody's Discord notifications that are just... like there's a bunch of them. One of the #1 sea shanty songs that I actually know. I know, but at least you know at least you know it's a performance we're not ashamed to do, and when you're there next time, there'll be a next time. As I say, I know a few. I know Barrett's Privateers. I know, obviously, everyone knows Drunken Sailor, although everybody has their own versions. I prefer to leave out the part about the impropriety of the captain's daughter, because it's creepy and weird. I did not actually know the words. I had to be handed a sheet with them. But I did know I knew the first verse and the cadence, so I was able to keep up. If a little hideous. It was fun, though. Yeah, like I said, it was one of the... If they do it again, it's definitely worth coming to. Even if they change venue to somewhere similar. Not that I didn't like this venue. Cuba's another good one. Oh, and we also tried to do Rocky Road to Dublin, but we could only get through 2 verses before it got a little out of... I only knew the first verse at all. And then Zach pulled up the second verse, and he hammered his way through that one and did a good job. But then the third one, if you've ever heard the song Rocky Road to Dublin, if you're singing it in its original cadence, is fast. And by the third verse, it is just oh man, you really gotta like train your face to do any of that. Lever Johnny. I know like a little mountain of them. We get drunk and sing them at our solstice party every year.
Where do you think you're going?
I have a message for your leader.
Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Can do. Okay. Alright, so I found myself in the Saxon tribal camps.
Idle hands make dull warriors.
Okay, you're Vran.
Mabin let you in. Well, this
And
must be
you're
urgent then.
Vran.
Go on, speak.
Vran so far away. I am looking for the Captain Brendan.
So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
So you don't like Brendan?
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on.
Who is he a
I've sworn my
traitor?
loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
Okay. Well, can't you just tell him to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anymore. The temple belongs to the Del Rida now. As for this camp, it's mine's. And I don't trust strangers wandering around our territory. They rarely bring anything good with them.
Alright, what do you need?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Okay.
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Okay.
Here, drink up.
I can't imagine the game will kill me over this.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't know.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What happened?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
Alright.
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's fully shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yep.
No, I can see you're reckless.
Fuck off!
I don't know if I can trust you.
Need to be fully committed. Oh, you proved you're fully committed doing exactly what I told you to do. You're reckless.
I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
Okay. Huh. That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
What do you need?
Wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Yeah. Okay, ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
That would be an incredibly weird gift. Gifting someone body parts is not exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Thematic gift should represent your people and be meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. Know that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Voker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Okay. Might suspect the potion's poison.
What kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonorable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future.
That's true.
Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
A potion, an axe. We're not doing anything with Therov. That dude just had me, I guess, quacking? Potion, that seems easy. Berserker potion? Nah, it's funky mushrooms. Yep.
Aye.
Let's give them funky shrooms.
To admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. I'll handle the brewing.
Alright, what about the recipe?
No, I couldn't. But I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out. Now go, afore I change my mind.
Iron Tooth. Fuck, do I get an Iron Tooth? Fuck even is an Iron Tooth? I've got 2 of them. I almost have all the ingredients as it is.
Don't trust Cam Days.
Red caps. That's pretty much what Viking Zerkers were. Druggies. Yeah. Of sorts. Sometimes it was just a big dude who was really good at bashing heads in, and it didn't require all that. Oh, zombie! Coming in with a boop. Boop. Achilles is literally right here, for anyone who couldn't notice. And dude said true. Yeah. Like, I think they believe it happened at the tail of the Battle of the Bridge. But, evidently the guy in question, by any accounts, who defended that bridge, couldn't have stayed high on the things they believed to use. He wouldn't have been able to maintain his high that long. And he maintained his ass-whooping nature. At least until they cheated and stabbed him from underneath. If that tale is to be believed. Why did I teleport here? I'm looking for bread caps. Dude of Dudes is hitting me with a question mark. Oh, there is a tale during the War of the Bucket. War of the Bucket? I think so. But specifically, while they're trying to determine who the new King of England would be, there were Norse folk who believed that they had the right to it. There were the existing Englishmen who were currently running the monarchy, even though they didn't necessarily have the quote-unquote rights to the throne, who refused to give it up. And then you also had William, who at the time was in France, who also was technically a descendant who could effectively be next in line to the throne. So when the Finns invaded, the Norsemen invaded, there is a moment at which they were forced to retreat due to the war. Dude says, I think I know where you're talking about. Yes. And there was this famous fight where there was this bridge that, as they were retreating, one man, considered a berserker in legend, but in reality was likely just a very skilled warrior and did not require any of the, like, mythical parts of it, like taking a bunch of copious drugs, held the bridge for, I want to say, 3 straight days, just killing anyone who set foot on it. Finally, having been fed up with all that, they had to travel ships. They had to travel like a little boats underneath the bridge and stabbed him from up underneath. Because it was the only way to actually get him without him knowing was to cheat. As the big legend goes, as the fair enough legend goes, is that they couldn't even take him down with arrows. And there is some written account that, like, they just could not kill this dude fairly, so they didn't. They killed him very unfairly. And where the hell would I find red caps? I think I remember a spot where red caps were. Down over here. Maybe. I'll tell you, if you Google it, you'll find all kinds of wacky versions of the story. There definitely was some practice, though, of using substance abuse in the Norsemen, and that having some profoundly terrifying effects on their warriors from time to time. But conclusive history would say it was a case-by-case basis. No individual had that same reaction. Oops. I accidentally activated my slow time power, which I did not mean to do. There is no way to guarantee. Dude says, I recognize it from an AoE mission / quest. Age of Extinction. Or Age of Empires? I can't lie, I'm not familiar. Age of Empires. I didn't play enough Age of Empires to know if there was a familiarity that they had with that. Or presented with that. Into the weirdness. Drowners. Thought there were red caps here somewhere. That could still be right. Yeah, here we go. Iron Tooth. Cool. During one of the battle stories, there's a mini battle of a Viking on a bridge. Cool. Yeah, it is one of the most, like, both sides accounted, and we have an account of this guy, and it was reasonably corroborated from both sides that it was just a terrifying, well done, situation it is for the gentleman in question who chose to hold the bridge while his well, the would-be quote-unquote usurper from the Finns escaped. I don't think he ultimately escaped either. It's a good old ball of tragedies, that. Oop, I'm turned around. This is the keep. Hmm. Oh, it was the Battle of Hastings. There we go. That makes it a little easier. starting to eat at me. Ooh, okay, so not quite. The Battle of Hastings is one of the things that event leads up to, which is where William, Duke of Normandy, and believing rightful heir, actually killed King Harold of England with his Norman French forces and beat the Anglo-Saxon English. Okay, it's the Battle of Stamford Bridge. Speaking of Viking stuff, there's to be a huge upgrade for all the Age of Empires games. Cool! I'm happy for you. I never really got into them, so... Oops, I'm going the wrong way because I am being an idiot.
You lied to me. She said if I made one more mistake, she'll have Sobder take my place. Sobder! You made me...
I'm sorry.
You can take your Why do all non-Rita think 2 words will...
You know, the Forlorn Swords and... Wait, Alright, how would Del Riata handle this?
Dishonorable. The liar has to regain their honor. If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out.
Hey.
Nothing like a bit of
Like
pain to clear the air.
I like it. Well, then let's fight. Well, that sucks to be you.
You beat me. But if you can fight like that, why the hell did you lie? I'll never understand you people. Anyway, we're good now. So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
I'm sticking around.
Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
See you around.
Why did you lie? I didn't want new scars. They're all just piling on wounds, slowly festering from both in and out. You only get so many before your limbs just kind of quit fucking working, so... Brand's all sleepy. Ugh. Well, I was hoping to be done with this quest. Oh, I can just... An idiot. I can just bonfire up wherever. Why do I have horns coming out of my back? And out of my wrist thing could be part of my armor. Not part of my cape, are they? They are part of my cape. Okay. Oh, God. Why is the cape so heavy? I'm not gonna get to rock the spell singer stuff for a while. What? Oh, I took it off. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm still in heavy. Oh, I guess I stored it. Whatever. Whatever.
So,
Here's the stuff.
now, here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Volker. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride.
Well, alrighty then.
Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it?
I'll make sure it reaches them.
Thank you. May Mother guide you, wherever she is. Ah, I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a dip.
Alright, Mother's Battle Rage. Alright, one last ad break. Gonna go flip the stuff in and out of the laundry. Be right back. Whoop. My bones do not want to move. But they have to. Alright, walking it back. Hector, get out of there. Hey. Yeah. Okay, ad break should be over. Somebody's alarm and or security is going off in the distance. Driving my dogs nuts.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us.
I'm just awesome.
Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
What about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
You know what caused this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I found another tag. And I brought a gift from the Dalriata.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Heba with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you?
That'd be kind of stupid.
Peaceful, you say? The Dalriata, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
Great. Thanks for weighing me down with what? 500 fucking fish? Bro! 50 fucking pounds of fish this asshole just went. Take this. It'll be good for him. In it. Exactly how he sounds. You all heard it. Let's cook like a couple of recipes that I have quantity. And see if I can drop me below. Yeah, 200. There we go. Just enough to move like I mean it. Just enough to use the fast travel. And finish this dumb little side quest. This back and forth fetch quest. So you're happy?
Aye. To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone. But he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace in One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
All right. And that is where we're going to end it today. I'm just out of time. Ooh. All right.
Idle hands make dull
Anywho.
warriors.
Stretch out my bones a little bit there. I hope you guys enjoyed. Position one. Well, let's just zoom out. I had a good time, I think. Pretty good. But I need to get ready for the gym. Got a couple of chores to try to finish around here first. And we're gonna go raid Sea Dog. Sea Dog playing Assassin's Creed's Black Flag remake. Speaking of getting into sea shanties, that's where most of my friends got into them, and I was like, "Oh, okay, cool, whatever. As long as you know as long as you know the damn words." And it's close enough in most of them. Some of them they go a little into their own version, their preferred version, and that's fine. It's whatever. But I hope you all have a lovely week. We'll be live again Thursday with more Final Fantasy Remake. I think we'll sort of be heading into the final stretch of that. I'm not entirely sure. So, I think there's at least 2 streams left for certain of that game. Because they decided to... I actually booted up the original Final Fantasy VII. There was a 2013, like, not even a remake. It was just kind of a remastering of the original game that allowed you to just kind of run it on PC easily without a bunch of bullshit. And yeah, in like an hour and a half, I've pretty much caught up to what's taken us like 7 streams without missing a whole lot. So they've really taken things that weren't a thing and just stretched it out as hard as they could in a very, very frustrating way. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. You're a puppy pants. You're a puppy. Puppy pants. Oh, puff up, puppy pants. Yahoo. Go. Knock my mic. Let's go raid Sea Dog. See you guys next time. You want to see more Tainted Grail? Got to come back next Tuesday. You want to just see more of us in general? Well, we've got to stream this. We've got to stream Thursday night. We've got to stream Saturday morning. Check our schedule. It'll tell you what your local time zone is, what your time zone next time we'll be live is. Saturday we're playing Halo Reach. Croven and I, legendary difficulty, which will be fun. I'm going to enjoy Reach, but legendary is always legendary. It's a pain in the ass. All right, goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Tschüss. Yalla bitte bien. Seitien. Tot sehens. Au revoir. Sayonara. Meltehan. Dos vidania. Bon voyage. Arrivederci. Awe. Avasti. Yegiskudig. Jane. Or as we say here in Ohio, get the fuck out of my house. Love you though. Stay weird. Stay classy. Bye.